And I'm back. Time to finish this calendar partial. And last I was here, if I just serve it, I'm not getting business hours, nor the events. Maybe start recur is necessary. Let's try this. Calendar settings. Ooh, maybe the start string. Start recur is the start string. Let's try that. Still not getting any events. Messages plugin.js. Okay, so these are coming from the Square embed. Okay, this dot underscore item is not a function. It's coming from the NGX calendar. NGX calendar. That means I messed up earlier. But wait, what was it? This dot underscore item is not a function? It shouldn't be. Oh, I'm in a type. In a type definition file. Okay, but this does prove that underscore item is for sure a writable signal. So did I make any updates to the library? I did not. I did not. So this should be fine. Line 53. That's wrong. It's probably maybe without the comments. No, it's in after viewing it. This underscore item is not a function. Why is it taking me here? Angular core dot writable signal. And I guess I gotta find it myself. Open up the min source app, components, widgets, generic. Signal from Angular core. Does the package have core? It does. Did I make sure that the calendar requires some GXmin? So this underscore item should absolutely be a function. Anything else? Just Square and Google. Mm, um, literally just gonna copy some death comes lifting components. Change in here. That makes sense. Copy and paste this into the apartment project so that I test that out in here. Just need to update the routes. Change this to app page. This one as well. Resolve page, mint resolver page. Do I need to add that? Did I forget to add that? It's been a minute. This figuring out how to run an injection context was incredibly annoying. Okay, right. So the resolver gets the page data. Before transitioning to the next page. So I should do that. Should do this to all of my other apps. This app page, app, app page. Ooh. Can I just do components? Yeah, nice and easy. Fine, the store is lazy loaded. I do believe it has a module, yeah. It has a module because the module uh, provides the store service so that the store service doesn't run unless the store module has been loaded. I think I'm not going to lazy load this here though. I think I am probably going to load the store in the background. Also, I think I'm going to change it up so that I'm not querying the Square API directly, but syncing the Square API with my database intermittently so that I can, in theory, make less calls to the API so that I can spend less money. Spend less money. And when I say money, it's like, you know, 5 millionths of a penny or something. But the plan is to minimize that so that it goes from free to pennies to dollars to expensive as slowly as possible. What am I doing here? This gonna work? Head back here, get status. Change the index, change the routes. Added the app components. Everything's standalone, so we should be good. npm run serve. Here. Copy that. Still building, huh? Here we go. Now there is no schedule page, so I'm interested in seeing what. Oh, well, I do need to sign in again. My website's credentials. Edit. pages. There's no pages here. Oh, I'm in the sandbox. I'm in the sandbox. That is okay. I'm going to remain in the sandbox. Make a home. Give it the type calendar. Save it. And home. Toggling the button works. Huzzah! Okay. I feel like we can get rid of that. The scroll bar in the header. Can't just make the overflow hidden. Okay, so it's probably not happening here. There. Scroller harness. Scroller, there we go. This is the one. Well, overflow is already hidden scroll. Hidden scroll. Is that because they wanted the scroll bar to continue up here? It would be so ugly. This is so much better. Yeah. Yeah, we're always gonna be auto width. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Am I gonna get rid of that? In the npm mint library. It's in the SCSS, imports, overrides, full calendar. What are we doing here? FC dash scroller. Actually, I can get rid of all these. And that's gonna have to be important. Unless probably just can't be all .f scroll C scroller. I bet this one also has. Yeah, this one also has FC scroller, FC scroller. So we're gonna do thead .fc scroller. Woo. Take that back here and run relink. Just uninstalls the mint library and installs the local one. Normally you should just be able to install the local one, but sometimes I have to do some janky tricks to get things to build. But actually, no, it never happens when I'm updating the SAS, because the SAS is building from source files. So anytime I want to do anything with the TypeScript, like I have to bump the version of the library for a child project to be able to understand that it even changed. It's like, no, I got all this shit cached. It's not a different version. I don't need to uncache. But now when I serve this one, this is gonna spawn back exactly how it was there. Blast. Oh, I forgot important. Normally I advise against using important. If you find yourself using important, ask yourself, do I really want to do important? Here I did, and the reason why is I'm overriding a style, not a class value. Where'd you go? Scroller, here's the scroller. This is an inline style. Style equals overflow hidden scroll. Overflow hidden scroll, so I need to do important to override that. But if it's not that, if you're trying to override something else, then you don't want to use important because that just completely ends the chain of specificity, and you just have to, well, I guess it starts a new chain of specificity where now you have to use important every single time. If you just need your class to be a little bit more specific than another class, then you can just take it and wrap it in a colon root. And now this is, and colon root's just like the root of the document. So literally all it's doing is adding one more thing to be more specific about it. So, you know, thead space dot fc scroller is going to be overridden by colon root thead dot fc scroller because it's more specific. So that's what you want to do. You want to be more specific instead of just using important all the time. This time I have to use it because it's an inline style. Inline style trumps any class styles. So in this case, I will use it and not use root to be more specific. My cat wants in. I'll be right back. And we're back. Updated this. This was fixed. Very nice. There we go. Oh no, this, I was confused why I couldn't scroll up more. I thought the calendar was hijacking my mouse, but all that happened is I'm at the top of the page. There's no other content here. But there still are no children. Well, it extends mint widget generic, does it not? Transmit widget generic. Not gonna let me control click it. No, I said I was gonna reboot my computer and I didn't. Maybe I'll reboot my text editor. Sure. Oh, it's just gone? Okay. Sure. Let's take this moment to see how Copilot's doing nowadays. Okay, guys. Gonna open the folder. Okay. City apartment. Serve that jazz. No, it's the app that has the issue. App partial calendar dot component. Oh, you know what? Build bibs. Yeah, actually, no. Undo that. Reserve is my function to build all the libraries. And then serve the application. Oh, it's building all right. Still, this dot underscore item is not a function. Ah, ah, ha 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 ha. I figured out what stupid ass Sam did. Or didn't I? Did I forget? Ah. Um, shit. Um, go back. It's not underscore item. Just take me there. Yeah, okay, yeah. And you after viewing it. So it was in the widget. And the issue was that I didn't bind this to the function. Easy fix. Save that. Reserve. And since that is what I'm going to be doing for a bit, I'm just gonna Oh my god. Connected. There we go. Put this on a single loop because it's the only music I have right now. Set my cheat sheet to A minor. Window pattern. And that's probably extra. I want that very quiet in my ears. Probably turn it down on the stream as well, to be honest. Hopefully I remember to turn that back up. Okay, so I fixed that. It's just the events. Ah! Dumbass. Hey, there we go. Now I have events. Can I, look at that. Toggle the shit out of those events. Gotta work on the colors, but pretty good, pretty good. Definitely gonna have to update OpenGym compared to the hours. Is that how it is on the live site? Yeah, OpenGym starts at 5 down here, but the hours say that they start at 6. Okay, so I'm gonna have to double check with that. But I like where we're at. I can Switch between these guys. I just forgot to call this signal functions. And then I'm gonna have to also include the gym closed in here, which is just gonna be taking the yoga items and recoloring them, changing the text to closed. So that'll be fun. That's what's coming up next. I'm gonna take a tiny ass break for jamming. That definitely sounds out of tune. Swear I just tuned it. Okay. Okay. That'll work fine. Ooh. I don't think I could possibly turn the noise gate off, could I? Oh, it sounds fine. I was having issues before. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't ruin it. That's what I meant to play. Okay, just a tiny bit of the C minor song, and then I'll get back to coding with Sam. That was more behind the scenes than I wanted to go. Getting a little meta. This one's fun. More upbeat. Okay, okay. Maybe not. Damn it. What did I do? Am I wrong about the key? Or am I just playing the wrong strings? No, I'm right. Oh, that was nice. This one comes in much faster than the last one. Doop, boop, 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 boop. That's too upbeat for me. As of this moment, this is a chill moment. Is what I'm hearing why I turned on the noise gate. Yeah, yeah. That's why I had the noise gate on. But of course, it's not connected to a guitar, so I'm just always going to keep the noise gate on if I'm not using that. Okay, back to here. Also shows me my lazy chunks not not serving the admin panel to anyone who doesn't log in. As admin saves me 200 kilobytes. Yeah, 200 whole kilobytes. And then the store almost has nothing in it so far, so we'll see that later. Yep, looks fine. Um, Calendar works. What does that mean to me? That means I need to publish the new version of the library. Um, this was all basically just test, but it's good to have something in here so that I have an example for other projects that need to override the page and widget components. Also, I got to remember to bring the resolver along to, or add the resolver to the pages of the children apps. Man, why can my brain think so fast when I'm playing guitar, but like it's dead slow when I'm trying to explain this? I think I want to keep that. I'll keep the calendar. I'll keep the calendar. It's just a throwaway. It's just a throwaway example. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to actually use it anywhere. Yeah, yeah. Well, boo-hoo. I think the problem for me is that I have too many projects open at once. I have like, this, no, this isn't anywhere near all of my projects, but this is most of my business's projects. Um, Many of them are just prototypes for potential clients. I'm trying to build like examples of like, test out the back end, see if it appeals to you. Just got to figure out how much money I can make from this stuff. Because the cost is low. That's what's important. I'm using serverless. Um, because it keeps costs low. What am I doing here? Get status. Yeah, I had to update npm mint, didn't I? Let's go to my npm library. Ah, the full calendar override. I did update it. Okay, so we'll start here.
npm version patch. Well, you know what? Let's just check out a git diff. Skip the type doc with a /caret diff. Okay, so I just added thead space .fc scroller gets overflow hidden important. Looks like no new line at the end of the file, and I would be remiss if I didn't fix that. Oh, I was tricked. I guess that's what that means. Okay, so I'll do npm version patch force -m v%s. What did I do? Remove full calendar scroll head scroll. Very nice. Make sure everything's good here, and then it will commit it. And then it will create a new release. And then that will run my GitHub Actions, which will publish my library to npm. While we're waiting for that to publish, do a quick git diff. Skip this with a /caret diff. Okay. Got rid of mint page, added app page. Oh, that was my guitar. I got an email, so I'm guessing that's gonna be the npm library publishing. This guy gets app page. This guy exports the components. I bound this to the calendar and fixed uh, you know, added the parentheses onto the signals. Lovely. Double check that was it. Yep, successfully published 2.1.8. And I wish it would spit out what the new version was down here so I didn't have to 2.1.8. So now I can, everything's fine here. Okay, npm version, another patch. What all I did? Let's see, app components, fix calendar bind. Yeah, that's it, right? Fix the bind, and signal parens. Okay, public library updated. added the updated version of the public library to the private library. Private library updated. Ooh. Grab some drumsticks. Go back to Deathman's lifting. I'm gonna run update mint, but I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. Okay. Gonna run update. Maybe come back here and check. Pretty sure that's the right one. Yeah, 5 minutes ago. Great. You can serve it. It is served. Okay, that's fine. Everything seems a-okay here. We're gonna have other other graphics behind that. Thinking maybe we do like a snowflake video with a transparent background. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Obituary is still empty. What am I doing? Schedule. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, but there is this overlapping open gym from 5 to 6. I gotta go back. See what he said to me. I gotta make a pop-up to add to the email list. Did I forget to connect my headphones? No, I did not. Excuse me. Took out the group training. Two hours Monday, Friday, 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Yeah, so I think that's on me for not moving open gym to 6 a.m. So, come over here. Let's make sure this is accurate. 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday through Friday. Saturday 8 to 2. Sunday 9 to 1, 5 to 7. Sunday 9 to 1. What? Yeah, 9 to 1, 5 to 7. Okay, yes. So I did update the hours for the calendar, but I guess I forgot to update the open gym events. Okay, so Sunday 9 to 1. Hmm. I'll figure this out. Saturday 8 to 2. So this open gym is way too early. 8 to 2 is right there. There's nothing else down here. I'm gonna have to talk with the client and figure out what he wants. But for now, I'm just going to bring everything within bounds. Check out what's over here. Yeah, this starts at 6, even though it doesn't start until 8. So I think I am supposed to fix those. I think I fucked that up. That's okay. Starts at 6 Monday through Friday and 8 on Saturday. Come to the partial. Constraint is business hours. Doesn't seem to be listening to that. I got rid of training events. We have yoga events, we have open gym events. They are both class events. Some martial arts events. I don't think we need to start recur now. That's for scheduling, and that's in the past. Okay, open gym events. Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Sunday starts at 9. But there's yoga at 9, so we can't even do that. So Sunday still starts 10 to 10:45. And to 10:45, and then also it would be, I think open gym is just whenever there's no yoga, but also during hours, so this isn't. So like it's gonna be open gym here, open gym here, open gym here. So keep the first one, second one, second one. Second one is 12 to 5:45, but it needs to be 12 to 12:45 because they're closed now. Okay, and I think I'm gonna need another one. Got that, I got that. Do 5 to 5:45. I'm gonna copy that, paste it in there. This one becomes 3. Still Sunday. What was the time? 5. 5 is 17. Do 17:45. Save it. Thought I heard my cat. Okay. Hmm. That didn't update. Did I save it? I'm in apartment, aren't I? What else have I done in here? Is it just that? Oh, I also got rid of the start recur and got rid of the training event. Okay, I think I'm just gonna. I meant to give all these to my homies, so I think I'm just going to copy all of these. No. Shit. Yeah. Just gonna do all the event things. Just the event things. Close this, go back to Death Comes Lifting. Just the event things. Take that. Wait, 5 to 5:45. And this one is 6 to 6:45, yeah. And that's also going to read closed. So I should probably also do that. Well, I'll get there, one thing at a time. Okay, next is Monday. Should not be 5 to 7:15. It should be 6 to 7:15. And I'm on the open gym. Sunday 1, 2, and 3. Now it's Monday, Wednesday. Open gym 1. 6 to 7:15. And I find any 5:00:00:00. Only 3 of them for the open gym, so just do a find and replace on those. And already a lot of my work is done. Yeah, this looks good. Is there a yoga at the end there? There is, so that's probably fine. This is fine if there's a yoga there. There is a yoga. These two get yogas down here. There's one up there. This one has 2 here and some there. No yoga in there. So I could make Saturday. I feel like it's open gym all day. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna make that assumption. Also, this website isn't live, so it doesn't necessarily matter if this is accurate or not. So I'm gonna switch this to what? This is 2 p.m., so it would be 1:45. Saturday closes at 1:45, which is 13. Lovely. Okay, so every time that isn't yoga is open gym, which is generally the schedule. Always with 15-minute wedges in between. Now it doesn't overlap with that, so maybe I'll make the start 5 a.m. Um, hmm, can I just... Seems fair. No, making things up. I do want to add options. I want it to be... What am I doing to the calendar? And set the start time. Forget what that is, so let's just Control P calendar. Look for item. What am I trying to do here? Wait. Oh, yeah, this isn't the file I thought it was. I want the calendar widget in the ngx calendar. Here it is. So slot min time. Over here. Make it 5. Glad to see that works. This looks good. But 4 also seems it's definitely too early to be the default. I'll probably make the default 9. Zach's just a beast. Like, yeah, let's get up, start yoga at 4. At least he changed it to 5, thank God. Don't work yourself too hard, brother. Okay, so coming all the way back, I want the class. Yeah, the old ass classes TypeScript file. Whoop. Just gonna get rid of that. Good, but if classes, we did events, which is yoga events, always gets yoga events. Martial arts events. Oh, I did forget about those. Did I not see those on the live site? I not have the live site open? Huh. What was I doing? Schedule. Yeah, I'm not seeing the martial arts classes. Oh, yes, they're down here. But no, yeah, open gym does happen alongside that. I do believe, if I'm wrong, I'm going to double check with the client anyways. But also it's 7:30 to 8:15 and he said he was closed at 8, right? Where the hours at? 20, which is 8 p.m. So, death comes lifting calendar component. Gotta change this. This dot events dot set close, close, close. Should probably expand this into a function. Yeah. It'll be better this way. Okay. If toggle turn this dot yoga events. No. We're gonna return a new array with the yoga events spread. Close that. And if it's not toggle, which we don't need an else here because the if returns, if it gets to pass the if, that means it was else. But I don't need to write that extra code. And then I return again this one. And I want to add this dot martial arts events. What is this? Come on, you're really gonna make me do this? Copy that. Make all of these event inputs. Really? Why? That's the issue down here. Really? Why can't I use set? doesn't get a function. Update gets a function. Okay. Cool. Live and learn. So now it'll combine the martial arts events with the yoga section. And this is going to get open gym events. And we're going to, yes, spread a map of the yoga events, which is going to be a copy of the event, but the title is Gym Closed. This feels right. Is that what I have down here? Gym closed, color, mint black 5. Classes. Mint black 5, DCO class closed, DCO class closed. Okay, I feel like that should work. Yeah? I don't know. Why is it saying the initial chunk file is 68 kilobytes? That feels impossible. Not that one. Let's come over here. Hey, we get the schedule. Yoga and crypt. Of course, there's issues. Spring Death Comes Lifting live over here. Yoga, crypt, combat. Did I change anything between them? Well, the font sizes are different. Oh, did I make this? Looking for something I did. Hey, I think it's probably just that the font size is bigger in this environment. Ooh. .89 is basically 9, but now we can do .789 is basically 8. If we just make it .8, we can get crypt combat to fit in there. Probably gonna do that. Because overflowing hid that. But maybe if I don't get rid of that, can I text wrap, no wrap? Yes, that's better. That's better than not seeing what it is. But also the text is overflowing with yoga too. Can I really not do 0.85? I can, but now it's crypt combat. I think .8 is probably for the best anyways. Oh, I don't know if I could do it like if the height is bigger. Then you don't have to lower the font size, but I think for now I think, yeah, the font size of where to go? Where'd you go? Title container? No, I want this. FC-B event, FC-event title. I'm gonna bring this back to my public. Library. Go back to full calendar. .fc. Okay, I'm gonna keep that to use it as a specificity increaser. And paste those out a bit more, paste this one in here. But since they're separated by a space, we're gonna put one inside the other. And I have it linked. Probably don't have it linked, do I? Nope. Now I hear my cat. He wants in. I'll be right back again. He was inside the whole time. Okay, now I have the new. Now I'm linked to my library. And we'll serve it again. Got the smaller font so you can read the whole thing. Very nice. And when I do this, I have my gym closed. Where yoga would be. I guess, yeah, and it's fine that Crypt Combat doesn't actually conflict, I don't think. Let's see, that starts at 7:30. Yeah, and this goes to 7:45. There's probably something I'll need to update before this version goes live. But for now, that is everything. I have an hour more than is open, just so you can see they're closed. Maybe partial calendar. Does it not have? This one has display contents. This one doesn't have display content. I think I need to fix that. Can't tell. where the width is coming from. Because the calendar isn't wrapped in a grid, is it? Partial app page, app page, app widget, app partial calendar. This one's just with 100%. Well, it's with auto. Max width is 100%. The content is with 100%. Position relative. So the calendar, I mean, it's a good size, but there's room for these to be on their own lines. I don't think this was built for these font sizes. Who decides how big this is? I set the height to 700. It's in a card. I really don't know. Check live. No, live, they all look great. They all look smaller. But it also, I feel like it's wider. Are there secrets? No, not those. Check the index. Amplify, full calendar. I made the title bigger. Okay, so I have a feeling that a lot of this is going to be in here. Yeah, there's the FC list table, time grid, the gap, the wrap, font size 1.25 RAM. Get rid of that and see what you say. Wrong page. SU table font size 1 EM. 0.91. Or it could just be wider. I mean, it's What is going on here? Can I put that back? Ah, shit, what did I want to do? Ah, yes. I want to come to the calendar widget and a card. Then a card. I'm going to put it inside the grid. Put that there. It's going to be fine. Uh-huh. It's okay. Just need to import it. Add it there. Add it there. I can put a trailing comma if I want. Easy for alphabetizing. It's not used within the template. Oh, I did not save. Wait. I didn't want this anyway. Make it max XL and see what happens. Nothing. I got my grid. Max. Well, the width is 100%. Does this need display contents? Okay, I guess I never got the display contents on this guy. But oh, it's because it already rendered. It needs to re-render that. Okay, so it's calendar partial. Oh yes, I forgot the style URL anyways. Please be right. Damn it. Let's see. src/app/component/ widget/ widget.component.scss. Yes. It's right. It's other way, I imagine. Come on. Calendar. No. No, this is not what I want at all. Okay, just start from the beginning. Up to partials. /widgets. /widget.component.css. Do I need one more? There we go. Aha. This is going to be the problem now, is just recognizing when the AI is being stupid. which it does. And you know what? I kind of forgot I was using Copilot, so that's probably a good sign. Gotta make sure I unsubscribe from Cursor. Okay. Okay. That should be good. Big ass calendar. Too big. Why does the calendar widget not have it either? Is that what's going on here? Display contents. Very nice. Why doesn't this want to be full width? Well, why is the width set to 718 pixels here? This one too. Of course it does it like this, and I can't. Maybe I need a different calendar library. Ah, a month looks great like this. Yeah, and this, and we can get it like this. What? Why? Why? I definitely don't want it to be that wide, but wait, did it work this time? What's going on here? It's just on redraw to do it. All I have to do is resize the window. Doesn't matter if the calendar gets resized. It's probably just because it's hidden. Yeah, this is why I shouldn't have the fall in class on. Every widget. We're gonna replace this. Gonna work fine. This is gonna be LG. These are gonna come in a div class equals mint content. Ooh, forgot about something. That was just a warning that mint card is no longer being used. That's fair catch. Thank you, compiler. Still, even though it's not hidden. Hmm. Gotta be a way for me to redraw it or something. Let's see. Full calendar, wrong size until window resize. Full calendar render. I'm not using jQuery, but it sounds. And this says if it's a hidden div, it will not display, but it worked for me. I bet I can just call window resize. Okay. Doing a lot of back and forth here, but I think I need to switch back. Reload, and it's off. Resize, and it's fixed. I mean, and they're saying I want to use the render function. I'm guessing. Copy these. Bring them back over here. Paste them back here. Get out of there. Go back to the library project. reserve it. It has built. It displays nothing. Let's go to the home page. Perfect. So I want to update the calendar widget first. Calendar.render is on after viewing it. Can I maybe put this in a request animation frame? Oh. See if that gives me enough time for the page to load. Boom. Okay, so all I had to do was request one animation frame, just give it time to initialize. I'm gonna say something that I'm pretty sure is wrong. But I think request animation frame. No, I'm gonna change my words so that it's better. It is very similar to doing set timeout 0 or undefined. I want to say request animation frame will give you a longer wait time. Set timeout without a timeout just like throws it onto the stack. Request animation frame has something to do with the rendering engine, so we're gonna keep that in there. So that's another library version. That's another patch. And this is fine, I just gotta make it big enough. Okay. Git diff it. Right. 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 Okay. So, just for this update, but there's also some other files. What did I want to do here? Right. I want to check if I can go back and replace this with a mint widget card. Oh, I messed that up. These ones. Mint widget card. But of course, I got rid of that. And we bring it back here. Now everybody is happy. And I reserve. Has it really already been 2.5 hours? I guess I did spend a good bit of time just playing guitar. And on the wait screen while waiting on my cat. So, what did I do here? What did I change? Oh, right. Now it's got the fall in transition. Perfect. Then we will copy these and do what we did before. This all works, calendar works. Okay. Yeah, npm version patch course. Well, wait, let me make sure nothing's in npm mint. There is. What have I done to npm mint? Skip diff, press down a couple times, / caret diff to skip that. I added white space. Oh, okay. Smaller titles. Smaller titles. I do need to add that. Wait. Do I need to add that? Probably has it right now. Column header. Let's see, scroller. What am I looking for again? FC event. Oh, it's the event titles. No, those ones I do want. But it's not being applied at the moment. Why is that? I think I linked this with Death Comes Lifting, not here. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm just gonna npm version patch. Smaller event titles. I don't know what that means. Okay. Give me a second on that. Be right back. I'm gonna keep doing things while I eat, but I'm gonna turn the camera off and mute my mic. I know what? Nobody wanna see that. Hear that. But the work must continue, never ends.
Fuel reserves replenished. Why did I come back to the main project? Really wanted to do something with the widget. God damn it, I hate when I forget what I was doing. No, I got it. The widget's done. Now that that's there. Oh no, now I remember. It was the height. It's the height of the calendar. Height of the calendar. Right now it's set to 700 pixels. Probably going to go back to npm mint. Um, It's the only function I have in the mint window class. That's okay. I would like a space there. It feels pleasing to me. This is fine because it's the first one. I think I've since decided I don't really want to export default. So we can get rid of that. Here's a explanation of my width function, which is fun because this is the only place I know of where you can find this. I am gonna put it. I'm planning on writing like a blog post about it. But basically, most libraries will use the window.innerWidth, but that is an integer. And like jQuery's width is also going to give you an integer. And you'd think, yeah, yes, Sam, they're pixels. They're pixels. Pixels are discrete bits of information. And you would think so. You would think that one pixel would always equal one pixel, and the problem is that that's just not true because you can come into your settings here and go to Personalization, no. No, go to system, display, and then use this monitor. The scale right here, 125%. Ooh, that's fun. So it's already not 100. So I might be able to make it happen. But let's say I put this at like 175%. Ew. Ugly. But now look up here in the corner where it shows you how many pixels the screen is, and you'll see here. Oh, it goes away for a split second, but it's 1095.29.43. The 741.14 pixels is the height. So you can get just a tiny bit extra in the decimal place with any operating system's DPS settings, and that can be annoying. Like if you wrote something that like if you have JavaScript and CSS working together, CSS will actually include the fractional bit of the window, whereas generally when you get the width in JavaScript, you're getting it based on the inner width, and that is the integer. Now, the question is, oh, hey, Tyler Van, I'm not going to try to pronounce that. I will get to your question in 1 second. Now, a question here that I present is, why didn't I just use this? And the answer is that this, well, the founding client rect will include this scroll bar, and you don't want that, and you don't want to assume the width of the scroll bar, so we just use this to get the fractional bit of the width, and then add that to the inner width. Okay, the framework. The question, I guess I would have to ask you which framework you're asking about. If you mean mine, I'd say no. My framework is pretty convoluted, I think, and I would have to write documentation for that. Okay, web design and development student nowadays not really motivated to code. Ooh, that's a tough one. If you know, because like if coding's not for you, it's not for you. But I feel you. I feel you with that. The problem is like I don't know. I'm one of those weirdos that always does it in my free time. Uh, okay. Yeah, honestly, I think that the design aspect of it has its own benefits. Even like both are important. I would say definitely try your best to code as much as you can, but knowing how to build good UI is, at least having someone who knows how to build good UI is better than someone who can having someone who can build it quickly. You can have someone who's not like amazing at coding build it eventually. As long as you have someone, you are good at knowing what you need, that will always definitely help you out. And also like the I don't know if have you tried any AI tools for coding? Because like It's like almost too easy nowadays. I barely even write any code. I'm just like guiding an AI to expand my code base. Like for example, right here, I have this. I've really only ever needed the width of the window, so I made this function to get this. But okay, okay, I don't know anything about windsurf. I was using cursor, but then it stopped working midstream, so I switched back to VS Code to see what was new with Copilot. I haven't actually done much, but man, it's just like all I have to do is I guess I could just copy this and then change. I think yeah, that would be the fastest way. Is I just copy that, change that to height. Yeah, I gotta say, Copilot kind of feels slow compared to Cursor, even after I was just being upset with Cursor. But it did give me the same kind of function, which makes sense. PHP for backend is probably uh my most used. Like my resume probably looks best for PHP. I'm heard something listening for my cat. Um, PHP I have used like mostly at work. I've done a good bit of .NET as well, which I'm a big fan of. But for my personal projects, I started using AWS Amplify Gen 2, which is full stack TypeScript. So you use Node.js for the back end. Uh, and I guess it doesn't have to be full stack TypeScript, but the AWS Amplify is TypeScript. And Node.js, you can use other languages with it, but by default it's that. And then I run Angular for the front end, so that's also TypeScript. And I like not having to like. There's nothing wrong with the back end languages like PHP, Python, .NET, specifically C Sharp, maybe VB, but if you're using VB, you should probably be migrating to C Sharp. Uh, all those fun things. But Node.js is like, I feel like it's fine, and the runtime is comparable to Python. So I enjoy the ability to just have one programming language. I have a I have one programming language, I have one templating language, I have one styling language, and that is it. So that was a long answer, but um, yeah, I haven't used PHP in a minute because I'm currently in between jobs and looking for jobs. Um, I have been applying to a few PHP jobs, like mostly WordPress. Um, but I've also used, like the Twig for templating, Slim PHP, which is like a small, tiny routing framework. I don't know if framework's the right word, but I'm trying to think. I could, if I have any. I don't think I have any code that I could show. I mean, I do have I do have some code that I could show, but I feel like technically I don't own the code, and I shouldn't. Yeah, not gonna do that. Let me see. Is there any PHP? None of my projects are gonna be PHP. No, it's just Node is just too easy. It's just all JavaScript and TypeScript on top of JavaScript is just perfect. Um, yeah, there's wouldn't be anything in here. Let me open a new Control Shift N. Let me open a new window. Open folder. Code. What's in here? Nothing. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to find any PHP. But it's my most used. I honestly, periods for concatenation, really, that kind of gets me. Everybody using what's this case? Zigzag case. My variables get underscores. I don't like that. Personally, I guess I don't really like PHP, but I probably shouldn't say that because I would like anybody watching this considering me for a job in PHP to be like, yeah, let's hire this guy for PHP, but I am saying PHP is not my favorite language. Yeah, I don't know. Also, like I don't know. In general, I like having my back end separate from the front end, and PHP is like a glorious combining of the two, where like I mean, it's a full-fledged programming language, but it's like also at the same time you're just editing a file and randomly in the file you're like, yo, let's use some PHP. And then you're done and go back to editing the file and it's just like, oh, like I see PHP files that have an opening PHP tag but no closing PHP tag because the closing PHP tag is in a different file, and I'm just like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. It feels a little too convoluted to me. So I eventually, well, at one point I created my own front end framework, which was absolutely stupid and it wasn't amazing. I did one project with it. I bet it's still up. Into the Post Gazette. No, I'm gonna have to Google it. What's his name? Oh shoot, I should know the guy's name. We did a story on. Okay, gotta go to my website. Oh, look at that good-looking guy. I'm doing web apps. I'm gonna think of it right as it's like it's not Joe Smith. That's absolutely wrong. It was after that. Joe Smith is absolutely no. No. Come on. What am I doing? Notorious Trial of Joe Thomas. Okay. So, yeah. I guess for this project, I wanted to work with web APIs to create a single page application. So I created my own library. And then I realized I needed to learn Angular. So that's fun. So this guy was, I swear there's some PHP in here, but mostly it's just using jQuery to do the thing. And what is the thing? Like, there's navigation. Here you go. So you click on part 2, and it, uses the history API of the browser to, like, it pushes this into your history so that now I could click on back and get back to the page 1, part 1, the return, and then click on forward, and it'll still take me back here. I hope I can find the code for this, because that was just unnecessary, and it works. Like, I'm surprised. I'm surprised I made that. Oh god, this I probably shouldn't do it. This is like some going over offensive material. I probably shouldn't be streaming that, but it's a great piece. It's a great piece. Awful guy was like wrongly accused and terrible things happened. So that was fun. I definitely don't have any PHP from that. And the only other thing I have is like, yo, nice talking to you though. Yep, come back anytime. I'm gonna be streaming hopefully all the time. You are welcome. And also, I just love talking about this stuff. Anybody has any questions, like, and I'm here. Even if I don't know the shit, ask me and I'll figure it out for you. I love doing that. Come back anytime. Okay, I made that. Hope I don't get in trouble for having that racist comic out of context. Oh, God. Great writers, them, though. Okay, so I added the height function, which that was a fun detour. I think I'm gonna like this streaming things. Just like random people are gonna come in and ask me about code. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's about. That's what it's about. Okay. I think I already, before homie Tyler so graciously interrupted, uh, that still sounded like I was mad about it, but I wasn't. I think I did explain this to full completion. Just get the bounding client wrecked with, because, but only get the percentage part from it, the decimal part, because this includes the scroll bar. And then we add the window.inner width, what we usually use, to that, so that we have the accurate width. And we do this because in our CSS, it is going to account for this bit in our media queries. And you don't want to run into, like, a couple episodes ago, actually, I ran into an issue when I was working on the navbar where it was in between. Well, my max width was, I was using the same value for my max width and my min width, but if you do that, then they both apply on 1 pixel. So this is like the opposite of that, where there was just like 1 pixel where it wasn't getting the styles because the CSS understood that there's fractional pixels, even though window.innerWidth and window.innerHeight do not. For a second I was thinking I would just stick with this, but if there are vertical or horizontal scroll bars, then I am gonna want that to happen, so I'm gonna keep those. I'm gonna change that. I have to bump the package version. Let's just. Oh, no, 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 no. I just want to close chat. Control Alt L. Okay, it's Control Alt B. I know my code shortcuts. Maybe. Okay. Got that. Control Shift 5 splits it. I'm gonna go back to the npm library. npm run prepare. I guess I probably didn't answer Tyler's first question. He asked if it was important to learn the framework. I said mine, no, but I should have said Angular, yes. Well, not Angular. I would actually recommend React, because I seem to be finding many more React jobs, and I found that recruiters and hiring managers are skeptical when you say, yeah, like, I use Angular a lot and know enough about React that I could easily do it. And they're like, what do you mean you don't have any experience? You have like a year of experience with React. I'm like, they're all the same. They're all the same. You just have to learn the little different syntaxes and styles, but it's all the same. I built my own. Didn't take me long at all. We don't need a million frameworks. I'm hoping native web components makes all of this just go away. Although I do like Angular, it's pretty nice. Hopefully I remember to say that when Tyler comes back. Okay, what was I doing? npm min. So I just built that. Just serve that. I want the calendar widget. Calendar widget. 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 Calendar widget. Calendar widget. Okay. What am I doing here? It's just a div. Hashtag calendar. It's pretty anticlimactic. Hmm. What am I doing in here again? The height. The height of the calendar. Content height. Item dot height or this dot content height. Okay. Item dot height. So I could set the height. Or this dot content height. I already have mint window in here. Very nice. Another function. Um, Now I guess the question is, how big do I want this calendar to be? The answer is in relation to window.height. But hmm. 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 This seems fine. Rebuild that. I'm coming. I'm coming. Get off the screen. I'll be right back.
I'm getting mint window dot height is not a function. Use the height function. Proving the console a liar. We have our abstract class mint window. npm cache clear force. Rebuild this just in case. Oh, not that one. That one. Hmm, that's weird. Try to reinstall after the cache was cleared. Good old cache, fucking up the day. I did it. See if that did anything for me. Yes. Well, this is far too high. If window dot height. Did I do plus 100? Huh. Oh, that's the calendar. Which is this really 100 pixels? Not the whole thing. So see what 500 does. Would need a rebuild. Much more manageable. But what if I got a short screen? This one's gonna have almost nothing. Make it a bit bigger. Still almost nothing. A bit bigger. Okay. Yeah. Let's say do some math. Min 300 feels good. Min of 300. Otherwise, window dot height minus 500. Okay, yeah. I'll do some tweaks, but first I'll roll the dice. Oh, it looks so better in mobile mode because it gets rid of Windows' horrendous scroll bars. When are they gonna fix that? We're on Windows 11. Is this really 300 pixels? No. Oh. Duh. I'm gonna come at dot max on that. Happens to the best of us. Not that that's me. Alright, localhost 420. This is fine. Maybe still kind of seems. What do I get here? Okay, I think it seems fine as a lower bound. But yeah, you still don't want it to be bigger than the screen. But I think that'll be fine. Same size. Same size. So let's say that's not the jam. Let's say that. Reserve it. Excuse me. I forget where it was before. I feel like this is better. This is good. Yeah. Make it big. Do I need an upper bound? I don't see what the benefit of that would be. Gotta fix the colors. Well, I guess this is my colors, so it'll look better on the website this is supposed to be on. Still. Oh. Didn't mean to click there. Nice. Oh yeah, it's gonna be the list view, right? Oh, this doesn't even look bad. I think this is gonna be fine. Surface Pro 7. Oh, I didn't see that I navigated. Okay, this is still mobile. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's tiny. Wow, these are all so small. Why do they all have to be mobile devices? Responsive. Okay, 16, 3, 840, 2, 160. 3, 840, 2, 160. 3, 840, 2, 160. Aha! Yes, sir, there should be an upper bound. What is the upper bound? Should be the width. Um, maybe 1,000. I'm just guessing at this point. If there's any tip I have for any developer, it is to stand up often, stretch your shoulders often. I want your arms above your head. Sleep often. Robbing yourself of sleep is never beneficial when you could be working on a full night's rest. Okay, so 1,000 seems to be fine for this. That might even be excessive. Let's try. I feel like 7's gonna be taking too much away. What happened here? Is this it? Yeah, that looks fine. Cool. So, I like these. Set this to 1 hour before 9 to 1 hour after 5. So 8 to 6. Feel like that's a valid default. Very nice. Let me see. Yeah, nothing in there. Do believe I have an update to the npm mint library. Yep, updated the window, so I'm gonna restore the package.json because I bumped the version only because linking libraries sucks, and sometimes it makes me do that for it to apply the update, clear the cache. Type doc doesn't matter, it's going to be overwritten anyways. You can patch it. Added window.height. Okay, if everything builds correctly, it will push it. Oh, this guy's gonna get upset because it lost its files. Mm-mm.
So we'll update that library. Mm, I'll update that, but I also want to apply the update that I did to this. So, coming to the angular.json. This is the root application. Get rid of that. And just gonna get rid of this for all of them. It's already off of the calendar. Give that a save. And then for each of these guys, let's just edit this. Entry file. Well, how did I do it for the calendar? Just index.ts. Index.ts. Get that. Let's see. Not SOC, just regular, just index.ts. I don't know why I put the SRC there, right? This guy doesn't have it. And this one's spaces too. Interesting. Do I need these for anything? Nope. Just need to make sure this is index. And yeah, rename this. can be index, which is the convention. Those, paste them here. Can I do that? Is that gonna be okay? Taking a minute. Did this in the terminal, it wouldn't have taken so long. Moving 3 files. Do I need to cancel this? What's going on here, guys? Okay, no, I'm not gonna cut them. So now I can delete SRC. Very nice. Very nice. This one's already good. Come down into here. Package gets the index.ts. Save it. Saved, just in case. Rename it to index. Copy it. Paste it outside the source. Delete the source. Just don't need that. This is really annoying thing Siri keeps doing to me. Is when she thinks she hears me, but then decides that I didn't talk to her. When she dismisses, she'll pause whatever I'm watching. Like, fuck off. So we got this one. Do routing. Change that to index. Rename to index. Nope. Nope, don't do that. Copy it. Paste it. Delete the old one. Continue. Very nice. We'll go to the store. Rename to index. I don't know why I did this one in the other order. Okay, lovely. I do believe I can now reserve. Oh, what I do? Okay, yeah, there's gonna be a few people that are mad about this. Good. Nice. That all works. Oof. Okay, so I'm going to hand version minor force version percent %s. What did I do a long time ago? Something with the calendar. Ah, there it is. Okay. Calendar height. So this is going to be reorganized library source plus calendar height. Okay, interesting, but I'm not ready for that yet, right? I need to. I think I still need to run update mid. Did I not run it? No, it just didn't scroll down. Okay. I get it back. Didn't think so. VM version minor. I'm gonna force it because there's still files in the repo. -m %f. Counter type must rework lib source. Go. Okay, published my changes. Get back to death comes lifting. I'll run npm run update int. And then that, I think, is the end of that, which is a good place to end tonight. Yeah, I feel a little bit drained. I wouldn't mind eating some food and watching a movie, going to bed. Now I'll be done with this page. And after that, now I'm gonna work on remaking the Lifting Dead Army page. So that's probably what I'll be doing tomorrow. Might wait to stream for a bit because I have to figure out taxes things, which is gonna be fun. How about this? I didn't have a job like all of last year. And I realized in January that I'm gonna end up having to take out of my 401k, and I totally should have done that last year for taxes. Because I'm just gonna get a job now and have to pay all these taxes, but that's okay. Still not bad. And the penalty is 10%. That's less than the taxes. Hopefully I can get a job soon though, so if anybody knows a tech recruiter, send them my way. As always, update the Angular library again. Sure. Yep, I guess I didn't run serve. Classic. Ugh, 4 hours this run. This is the third today. I should get better at splitting these up. Okay, got the death lifting. Schedule. Still have to fix this. It's supposed to be blending. I don't know why it's not blending. I guess technically it is. I gotta fix it. Missing something. Maybe another texture. Okay, this is a good size. I'll have to test it on mobile. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, I changed the defaults for the calendar, so gotta come into here. Partials calendar. Slot min time is 5. Slot max time is whatever it was earlier. What was it earlier? Come down to the old one. '21. Let's see. When? Okay. Now this gets all of the data. Very nice. Okay, this page is done-ish. Till I can figure out why that's not mixed blending. Oh, I got it to happen. Okay. Why does this always happen when I'm ready to be done? Oof. Okay, none of these are for me. Oh boy. Can I get this back to normal? Oh, it's the percentage, 100%. Let's get rid of that. What was I doing anyways? Lost my mind. Ah, this time the menu is broken as well. Young scallywag. I don't like this. I don't like that. It's definitely something for me to fix. And it's definitely because everything's being attached twice. And I'm pissed. I figured, like, I registered everything. I unregistered everything. Well, I'll figure it out at some point. I do believe this is the end of today's episode. Thanks everyone for watching. Shout out to the Angry Ginja Ninja for hanging out. even though he probably doesn't give a shit about code. And nice talking to Tyler Van Zeke. One of those. I'll be back. There's always more code to write.